All right, we're here. We are here. Good morning. Good morning. Tame Tiger in a Predator. Good morning. Get this stuff pulled up here, see what we got. See what we got today. What we have is not much. Let me do a quick audio check just to make sure we're good. Let me see. Seems to be. All right. Kind of right back here at the VWAP, 960s. Interesting. Take profit trader. Is this the account that we need like 1,500 on or whatever to pass? All right, we need 1380. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Jack Marson? Good morning. Hanson, good morning. Black Beauty, I guess they're talking about the $80 50K account. It's not going to launch until the 3rd, I think, tomorrow. Maybe the 4th. I don't remember what they said specifically, but it's $50. It's a 50K starter account, $80, no activation fee, $1,200 loss limit, daily loss limit, $2,500 in drawdown, $3,000 profit target. So it's got 500 extra drawdown. They did throw in the daily loss limit there apparently, and it's just $80 all in. So that's what I know of it so far. Mad Moxie, good morning, Mr. O. Good morning. That's what I know about it so far. How's it going, Labby? George, good morning. Letty. Volatility in the house. All right, we got Papa Powell speaking at 9:30. Secrets of an Unknown, yes. So our payout from APEX was approved. Let's check our most recent one. I mean, I'm sure that it's probably not approved yet, but hey, let's check it. So this was this is the one that was pending. You can see it's approved now. And then we requested one yesterday too, so we'll see how long that one takes to be approved. Gunja, good morning. Chilling Crimes, good morning. If you want to use Quantower to trade when to buy the Apex account, should I choose Rhythmic? Yes. Spy Girl, good morning. Maxie, Spy Girl says, good morning. Good morning. Carlina, how's it going? Leonard in the house. All right, let's go over the news. We know that Papa Powell's speaking at 9:30. And we also have, I think, Jolts at 10. So it could be a very interesting open. Yeah, Jolts at 10. Not really anything else beyond that. So, yeah, Papa Powell at 9:30, Jolts at 10. M109, good morning. Topstep X reset affected rhythmic outage glitch. Oh, did they? Nice. Nice. It's Kohler. You can't link your Apex to Quant. Wow, what's going on? Yeah, and I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I was, the frustration's real with that stuff. You got to make your decision. Everybody's got to make their own decision if they're going to continue trading that or not. Like I've said before, you pretty much, if you're going to be trading, you're going to have to just accept that if there's something comes up, you're probably not going to get any help with it, unfortunately. So, yeah, I agree with you, Anna. Says some error. Contact the people who issued the account. It's Kohler. Have you signed the documents on our Trader Pro first? Because usually when it says that, it's something along those lines. But yeah, you got to sign the documents in our Trader Pro, and then you should be good. Now, guys, before I pull up Mancini's newsletter here, I'm going to be very careful today, as you should too. We have, good morning, AS. Tomorrow is a half day. Thursday is a half day. And Friday, we have non-farm payroll. So I expect the market to be a little weird today. So I would be careful. Very, very careful. Unless the setup screams at me that I should take it on my funded account, I'm not going to take it on the funded account. So let's keep that in mind, guys. Be very careful today. Fill out the personal. No, it's Kohler. So when you log into our Trader Pro, there's 2 forms that pop up that you got to sign. So you just got to click on them, do a little digital signature, yada, yada. And then it should allow you to sign in. So if you haven't done that and this is a new Apex account, then that's probably what you need to do. If you have already done that and this is not a new Apex account, then you should be able to log in, and I can help you with that too. Tradevate errors, I haven't had any. Of course, I'm not using Tradevate, so close your eyes and click the short button. You think we're going down today? I guess Trading for Science thinks we're going down, down, down. All right, it's a new thing. You most definitely got to sign the forms. Check Xlanto Trades. Denied a payout for 40K accounts under investigations. Xlanto. I guess I'll try it. Check that out. All right, let's see what Mancini's information is. I mean, it's all about the 5519, right? 5519. So right now we have 0306 support. We just bounced off the 03, by the way, at 750. 19 back test point must reclaim to put the bottom in. 03 fails, dip to 92. Simple. Keep it stupid simple. Keep it stupid simple. This Lanto has 25Ks in each account, over 25K. Interesting. So, good morning, Dennis. Yeah, Labby. Apex in the house, Sammy. Let's go to our higher time frame here, although I don't think it matters all that much. We do have a couple of interesting wicks down here, right? We have a couple of interesting wicks down here at the 900 level. You got this one down here at 875. Oh, we already ran that one. I didn't even notice that green wick there. Anybody notice that? I didn't even see that. Did not even see that. I guess we can mark these out up here as well. I don't know what that 178 is. We'll leave it there for now. Reverse on the stupid makes it better. Keep it, yeah. Keep it simple, stupid. I got you. That's the thing, too. You could do that, too. All right, let's check out the 15 minutes. Pine Tree was up, was up. So, guys, we have the Asia high still intact somewhere up here. I use 2031 for my level for the Asia high. I like to mark it out between 7 p.m. and midnight Eastern. You can do it however you want. That's just what I personally do. So you still have the Asia high up there at 2031. Maybe that's going to be the draw. Kind of off the bat there. I don't really see any equal highs here on the 5-minute. Do we see anything else that kind of just screams at us? I mean, not much that I can tell. So for the time being, maybe we sweep that 2031 at open. We continue higher. I don't know. We'll see. Good morning, Inna. Oh, you already said that. Looking for a pullback to go long. Powell at 9:30. Yes. Fred. Good morning, Coach Cleats. Let's go, Lavi. Evelyn, good morning. What's up, Frank? 55 must have reclaimed. Okay, so basically, if we get above 55.19, he doesn't see us going any lower today. If we reclaim 55.19, he thinks the bottom is in. So that's what he thinks. Steve, how's it going now? If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed. Once again, I'm going to repeat it once again since some people are in here. I am on an eval today for now, unless a setup absolutely just looks wonderful for me to take. And reason being, lots of different reasons. Number one, we got Powell speaking at 9:30. We have JOLTS at 10. We have non-farm payroll on Friday. It's a half day tomorrow, a half day Thursday. It's a holiday week. It's the day before. So lots of reasons. I'm thinking that today is going to be potentially difficult conditions. Obviously, we don't know until we know. So I'm going to be being very careful. Going to be being very careful. eBirth, how's it going? Now, I'm going to attempt to trade my eval as I do my funded. So we won't be messing around on the eval here. We're going to try to, only take proper setups, that sort of thing. Hard for me to do sometimes, but that's the idea. That is the idea. I don't like to gamble. I like to gamble, but I also don't want to sit around Tuesday and Wednesday feeling sad because I've had a really bad Tuesday, or actually sitting around Wednesday and Thursday waiting on a non-farm payroll Friday after a holiday to try to get it back. So we don't want to do that. So we'll see what happens here. We got about, 4 or 5 minutes? 3 minutes until open. What's up, Shark? How you doing today? Timbo in the house. So ES kind of right there at the VWAP 55.15s. I mean, I think a retest of 19 makes a lot of sense here. So Retest to the 19, see if we get above there, is 85. What is this line here? That's not a pivot. Is this yesterday's IBL? That's yesterday's IBH. No, that's, we opened up and then we sold off. Yeah, that's IBH. So that's yesterday's IBH there. 985, kind of bouncing off that. It's also yesterday's open price, I guess, huh? Or that 930 candle push up. I don't know. I don't really know what to expect here. A run kind of into the 2030s kind of makes sense, but we have kind of been trending up here. Maybe we make a pushback down. But it feels like a run, a push up here at open is going to happen to me. That's what it feels like. But we know how those feels can be. You also got Papa Powell speaking, so anything can happen. Be careful. Be careful. Again, Jolt's at 10. You got Powell speaking now, so we're coming on in the next minute. So it might get a little crazy open here. Might be a wild open or a mild open. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Hey, Streamlabs is finally back working. Welcome back, Streamlabs. Hanson thinks a spike up. Yeah, I kind of agree. Father Powell knows best. Tomorrow we'll be doing a stream with Husk. We'll be doing a giveaway as well tomorrow. But if you're not subscribed to Husk, you won't be able to enter in the giveaway. So, see what we did there? See what we did there? All right, here we go, guys. 15 seconds. Let's see here. Here we go. I'll be watching probably. I'll be sitting on my hands. I don't know. Unless there's some sort of clear opportunity. A little volatility, a little spike to the upside there. Pull back. ES is above the VWAP right now. Pulling back. I might take a stab long here. Make it stop. All right. Oh, what the hell? I'm on the wrong count. Huh? Well, good thing it didn't let me. Try and get a run into the 20K here. I'm just going to go one candle. There we go. Let's look for a little run into the 20K there. The ES holding the VWAP. Got the 19 up there. Thinking we're going to retest that, so a quick stab there. Like I said, I think 2031 is kind of the draw here, so we'll see. I just risked 10 handles for 10 handles there, so. Pushing the 16s here. We're going to give a quick run into the ES popping above the 19s there with just like it's not even there. I mean, all the way up to the 22s here. This thing is just going to the moon. Wow. $2020s, 2031 probably up next here. Let's see. $2031 on deck. We got 74 up above there. 31 is the Asia high. Still going here. ES up to the 24s. There comes the push through the 31. Nice little 50, 60 point ripper here at open. It's kind of what you like to see. .38s. Here we go, here we go. Pushing up to the 37s. We got the 74s up there. That's yesterday's high. It's got to be yesterday's high, right? Previous day high up there at 74. Kind of looking like the draw. So a little $200 winner right there at open on the eval. It's nothing crazy. So yes, pushed up to the 26 right there. 27 next level up. 27 is going to be the next level up. $519 back test in here now. For those who took this long, lock in partials here. Leave runners. This will be test number 18 of the 19 magnet from below this time. No change. 19 must reclaim to see 32. Little pullback here. High up there at 37s. Look like the previous day high at 74s. Maybe up next. What's up, SNR? ES kind of right there at a pivot point. Pivot point 26 on the ES. Currently high of 25 right there. It pops through there. We should continue higher here. Unable to do so far. I'm going to retest the 19 here on the ES again. Back to 23 right now. Let's see what we get. I don't know when Powell gets done speaking here. Pulling back to the 20K area. Now starting to push. There we go. Yeah, Leonard, probably true. I'm tempted to take this long here, to be honest, but I was tempted here, but I mean, the pullback kind of made sense, right? And if you fib that range, the opening range there, it pulled back. Yeah, that pulled back right to the equilibrium and then ripped here. $74 right up there. Let's go. 32 up next on the ES there. To the moon here. Trying to be a little bit patient, but looking like it wants to go. A little pullback here. ES fought above that pivot there at the 26. Let's see what we get. Do we kind of hold that 38 area now? Pulling back here, 35s, 36. Are we going to hold right here? ES has already started pushing. I'm going to take a risky long here, guys. This is a risky long. I'm telling you now. Eval only, riskier long. Want to kind of try to get a push through the 70 here. Back above that wick. I'm going to put my stop in at break even. Put my stop, I don't know. It might get rejected here. Might get rejected. All right, I may have to kill it here. I'm trying to give it one more sweep before I do it, before I put the stop in. All right, back above that red wick, the break-even stop's going in. So right, little double top there. I'm going to go ahead and put it in. It's too close. All right, there we go. Now the stop's in. I want to see a run through 70. Let's get a run through the 74s here. All right, I'm going to take my 10 handles there. Just locked it down. I don't think we quite got 10 because of the pullback, but close enough. 8.2. I heard a noise. Let's go, Kid Poker. Nice. Probably going to run through the 74s. Good morning, Janelle. Good morning. Good morning. Well, Kid Poker, it's one of those things, man. Reclaiming that 95. I mean, we push. That's a 13-point push. Just be careful. Don't be careful going long up here. I know I just did, but just for a small scalp, right? Risking 10. But be careful. InQ took the high. Yeah, ES. Well, I think the ES has more to go, right? Let me see. Yesterday's high on the ES is at 39. So currently at 34. I think the ES can run up to that 39 potentially. 74 incoming here seems imminent, but maybe this sets up some sort of SMT with the ES. We'll see. 200 from payout. Just don't blow it, Kid Poker. Don't blow it. Don't let it happen. And look at that lightsaber right through the 74s there. So let's see if we just continue higher here. I mean, I don't really know what the next target up is. I'm going to have to zoom out a little bit here. Mancini just tweeted again. Incredible follow through on the ES. 03 to 06 was support as posted with 19 first target. 32 up next, just hit. This has been a massive move. Lock in more games. Leave a runner. Wrap it up. 41.60 next if the ES wants it. So 41 to 60 is next. Anyway, so the next level up, I didn't really have much marked out here. I mean, it's not really a whole lot. Oh, I didn't even notice that. 72s, we had relative equal highs there. $133 potentially up here. That's your next kind of wick. Yes, have debt. Yeah. 2100 looks like it's on deck. Yeah, potentially. We do have an SMT with the ES here. The question is, do we use that? Do we use that for a short entry here? Do we take that? We have a bearish SMT with the ES. We have a 30-second setup. Used on the phone and made what I needed to pass on. Let's go. Nice job, Isaiah. Nice job. Yeah, even on that 30-second short, stop is way too wide. Looks like we're just going to continue to bull to the upside here. Are we going to put in a lower high and then turn down? Probably not. I think it's just going to go. Feels like it wants to go here. ES back to the 32s here. Nasdaq approaching the highs. High on the ES right there at 35.75. Little double top there at the 83. Pushing through there, 92s, 133 up above. I hope that Design didn't close his eye. No, is that Design that said close my eyes and get short? I don't think it was Design. Who was that said that? Hopefully you closed your eyes and got alone. Maxie, what are we growling at? Nice job, Isaiah. 3 of them. Yeah, that would have sucked. Pushing up here, pushing up here. Got all the way up to the 98 there, almost to 2100. ES did not quite make a new high here. So small SMT right now. See if that holds. Probably not. Feels like we're going to just pop right through there. Hit into that 110, 115 area on the Nasdaq here. Then maybe we get a pullback. If we get something like that, we might try it. Push into the 110, pull back to the 90, 95. Maybe we get a spot to enter out of there. Right now, it just looks like buy the dip. We're in buy the dip mode. Buy every red candle at this point. So far. Yeah, Powell's doing okay this morning. Rip it up, says Trader Edge. Rip it up. All right, Kid Poker. 150 away. Let's go. Man. Are we going to continue higher? Yeah, I kind of think, I feel that way too today so far. Yeah, that's true too, Alan. I thought about jumping in right there on that red candle. It was only like an 8-point stop, and I didn't do it. But I'm trying not to be, I don't want to be too aggressive. I feel like those first two trades were fairly aggressive. No real inversion set up yet. Not really anything. Hard to get one when it just grinds higher. We kind of need a liquidity sweep to the downside to get some sort of setup for that. Took pending buy stop off at 988 to run to the bathroom. Came back to the Hulk smash bar. Let's go. That's brave to take it to run to the bathroom there, Isaiah. Or no, Walter. There's several different spelled methodical mans. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're trying to scam Isaiah. I try to get them when I see them, but I don't always see them. If you send them to me, I always block them and report them, but I don't always see them. Should have let it run, let it on. Yeah, it's not, you know. The hindsight is 20/20 there. All right, so we are getting a little pullback here. Let's see kind of what happens here. This is an interesting spot over here. Man, the stop is just so wide. There's a 30-second short trigger. There's a 30-second short setup here, but I do not know that I want to take that. I mean, the stop is so wide. I don't hate it here, to be honest, to this wick, but the stop is so wide. I don't think I'm going to take it. The stop's just too wide here. Now, it could offer us a long. I don't know. Let's fib this. I mean, this wick does rest just before OTE. So I think that is an okay target, maybe to the downside. I'm just looking for it to pull back and grab some liquidity, Frank. I think this 27 area looks interesting, but we just may not get it. You just might not get it, right? I would like a little deeper pullback than this for this inversion trade, but so maybe you wanted to see it run some of these wicks, basically. What kind of would be what you'd want to see. I mean, this doesn't scream at me to take on my PA, so I'm not going to take it. But on eval only, I will take it. So if we get a close above, we'll take it. But not taking that on my PA accounts. If we get a close above. 977 long quantum. You're long from there? Nice job. Or is that where you're looking to get long? I'm assuming you're long from there. Dollars consolidation. They were trending on the recent move, but yeah. Kind of makes sense, right? We also have jolts at 10 a.m. to be aware of. That's in 8 minutes. Oh, yeah. Dude, nice job. Nice job. Let's go, Isaiah. I like it. All right, we're creating a little 1 minute OB here. If we close above, we got a little OB in here as well. So that's okay if we can get a close above here. A little extra confluence there. I guess a little extra something for us. If we do, in fact, get a close above. So we got to close above there. Barely, but we did get a close above. I'm not hitting the buy button just immediately. Yeah. Well, that's okay, Kid Poker. I mean, look at that. Closed above 75. I mean, 3 ticks. I don't know, Pine Tree. I haven't taken one yet. Anybody had any problems on Apex Rhythmic today? I think it's fine, but I haven't taken one yet. Trying to decide here on this inversion. Yeah, you can see I didn't enter that right away. I really was thinking a little bit deeper of a pullback here. And we just didn't get it. DCAM's got an echo. Anybody else have an echo? All right. Well, I might get my face ripped off here. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody else said all good. Took a loss there. Came back to profits. Oh, you had me opening 2 windows. Huh. I want to see a pushback through the 27 now. That's kind of... Yeah, I was suspect of that long there, but once I got that kind of hammer candle pushing back up, I decided to take it, but... Well, we got the news here in about 3 minutes. What up, Anna? All right, well, let's see what happens here. ES bounced off the pivot there at 26, kind of pushing back up now. I guess maybe that made it back to equilibrium on that push down. Yeah, bounced off right off equilibrium there. Kind of putting in lower highs at this point. Got about a minute left, minute and a half here until the news. Don't really expect too much from the news, to be honest. I'm a little annoyed by that trade. I probably could have avoided that. We already knew that it was having trouble to get through there, right? So just got called on that little push right back up there. A little sweep and then push back up. But that's all right. Let's kind of see what happens here at the news, and then we kind of go from there. There we go. 20 seconds. Like I said, I don't think we get too much from it, but maybe something. Maybe a little something. Yeah, Drove, I still think it's pushing up, but yeah, I still think it's gonna. I still think we're going up. That's why I was kind of hesitant about the long there, but or the short. Left the little wick down there. Is it going to push up here and sweep the 75s first, or is it going to come back down here and sweep the 30? I mean, anticipate it maybe sweeping one or the other first. If I had a personal preference, then I would expect it to come this way first. And the reason that is because I feel more comfortable about a long if it sweeps this side first than I do about a short if it swept this side. So let's see if it pushes back down here to the 30. Kind of seems like it will. Holding up here 58s right now. Yeah, I see that kid poker. I don't think that's going to do anything. Timothy thinks we sell off. I don't know, man. I never try to use the news as like a gauge as to what's going to happen because if only it were that easy, you know? Just not. Ah, man, I wanted to sweep that wick to the downside first, but ES is already, actually, interesting enough, ES already swept the wick. So a little SMT here with the ES. It already swept this news wick, and Nasdaq has not. I mean, granted, it's not, it's not a very big. I guess it is 45 points. Yeah, you never know. Looking like it wants to push through the 75s here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're holding up here. Nothing to do until it sweeps one side or the other. I don't really, like I said, my preference is come back down through here. You know, if I could choose, sweep that and let's go. And of course, it's not going to do what I would like it to do. ES fighting back above 32 here. Nasdaq lagging behind just a bit here. All right, so we ran that wick just by a tick or so. So it's a difficult spot now. I don't, normally I 100% think we run the little data wick here, but now I'm not sure we do. So we'll see. Let's see. Maybe we participate if the ES runs the high and the Nasdaq doesn't here. It's not necessarily something we normally do, but maybe. So we'll kind of see what happens here. I do think we run the data low, but it's not really like, it's just, I mean, how do I get in without just jumping in? Right? And just jumping in, sometimes you get your face ripped off. So it's like, I mean, it's just not much for me to be able to do here. Tough spot. I think it runs down here, but the stop a little too wide. I'll be moving my stop down fairly quickly on this trade just because of how wide the stop is. I mean, we got a 20-point stop. I don't love it, but eval only. 22-point stop, actually. And this is why you can't just jump in on these. You got to kind of have a setup because this happens, right? Ripping back up here. Stops at 76. All right. The funny thing is we had a 30-second long trigger there. Yeah, Powell's still speaking. Yeah, Jack, there's no real setup. I don't know. That was like a FOMO trade. Let's be honest. We have to be aware here. We can't really go below like 1,000 because we don't want to. We don't want to hit the daily loss limit on that and blow the account, right? What up? What up, Sue? You didn't miss much. Not much going on this morning. We're on an eval. Not doing great on it. We were up like almost, probably like 385 or something at one point. So, we'll see what we get here. Let's go. Nice job. Yeah, design. Those 300Ks are a beast. We're just kind of chopping here. All right, now I got a short setup, but the stop is huge. Do I want to participate? That's what I should have waited on right there. Now there's a short setup on the 30-second chart. See, this is why you don't take a trade if it's not your setup. It's the exact reason why. Now, 30-second setup here. We swept the upper liquidity. We ran the liquidity up there one more time. Came back down, clean inversion. And now we should run the data low. Didn't wait on that. Did not wait on that. All we had to do was just wait another minute or two, and that would have came. This hits 100%. There we go. And then I didn't take that one. So I took this one that had a 20 points that I had a 20-point stop on. And this next short had another 20-point stop, and I was like, it stopped so big. And I didn't take it. And then that's the winner. See how that works? That's why we're on an eval. Now, I did press the button on that short on my funded. That was too good not to take on the funded. I just took 5-6 points and got out on that short. Right when I said 100% it's going to hit, I took the short down to it. So that's one of, like I said, it has to scream at me, right? And that momentum towards this data low screamed at me enough to take it. Not for much. I mean, not for much, but I mean, 6 points, 7 points, whatever it is, I'll take it. I shall take it. Oh, man, the hunger is real today. We're down to basically almost 12 pounds, guys, 11.8. After yesterday's push back up. We had a little push back up on yesterday's weigh-in. But 11.8 pounds in 7 days, I'll take it. I'll take it. VWAP down here at the 10s. Nah, no manwich today. We ate manwich twice yesterday for Ed. So I'm going to go meatloaf for lunch. I got meatloaf made. And then for dinner, I'm not quite sure on dinner. Either might go tacos. I'm going to go tacos for dinner. Got to go to the store and buy some cheese, though. I noticed yesterday I didn't have no cheese. Thank you, Timothy. Appreciate you watching. Thank you, Coach Cleats and RM. Yeah, I'm only doing the updates now twice a week. So, ribeye. Yeah. No, Walter, I'm not taking my measurements. I'm just eyeballing it. You know, like, I don't know. I guess I could. That would be interesting to do, but I'm not. That would be interesting to do. So now we hit OTE. We cleared out the data high, data low there. Let's see if we leave a little gap here on the 2 minute. There's 2 gaps in the 1 minute. I mean, I suppose you could use the 1 minute, but those 2 gaps are pretty wide stop there. 28 points. Yeah, that's quite a bit. So that's what I'm using, the tortillas. Yeah, they're 60 calories. They're what are they called? Yeah, I think they're called Carb Smart. They're called something. They're like keto. I don't even know what they're called. They're called carb cutters, carb counters, something. I don't know. Yeah, they're like 60 calories each one. Egg wraps. I use it sometimes with the eggs, but are you talking about making like a wrap with an egg? I don't know how you do that. Or is that something I can buy design? I'm not sure what that is. Do we continue lower here? Do we retest the VWAP? It's the question. Do we retest the VWAP? What do you guys think? Tense? I mean, there's an interesting short setup here. I don't know. I may take it. We'll see. Yeah, I'll take a look, design. The only thing is I don't like that we've already pulled back to OTE here. I mean, there is a short setup here, potentially. Maybe target the, not the VWAP directly, but somewhere in there. All right. Every trade seems like on this account we're just, getting our faces ripped off there. I'm literally buying the bottoms or, whatever. You know what I mean. There we go. Like I said, I don't know. That wasn't my favorite setup, but we took it. All right, we're going to switch over to a different account here because I'm not going to allow this account to hit the daily loss limit. Just not, I don't know. Not seeing it that well on that account for whatever reason. Taking trades that don't make sense. Suppose we all do that from time to time, right? We all do that from time to time. We're going to switch over to the Topstep. Let's go ahead and mark out. Let's make sure. All right, that has that. Terrible on that account today. Terrible. Oh, it still put the Tom Sabo. That's old. All right. Those are good. I don't know what that 118 is. We'll take that off. We don't need that. Oh. Frustrating there. Frank, it was a big one. It was right there. It was 2 in the leg. But yeah, the close below here, your stop is huge, right? But when you got the obvious draw, right, and you got this momentum. So I didn't even enter until like down here, and I just took 5 or 6 points, whatever it was. I actually think I entered lower than that. I entered once it was clear we were going to run that wick. It was like right when I said this 100% gets hit. But yeah, you would have entered up here, and then, 26-point target with a 24-point stop. I mean, it's still a 1-to-1, but just too wide of a stop for me to be that comfortable with. Oh, goodness. Wrecked me. Oh, well, what can you do? I mean, I knew it didn't have to resweep the low. I knew that. I said we were already in OTE. We're already too low in the leg for the short. We really were. Too low in the leg there, and I took it anyway. And then I had like a FOMO entry on the entry before, so deserved what I got there. It's all right, Kid Poker. 50's not a big deal. Just keep chopping away. ES just kind of glued to that bouncing between that 32 and 24 area. Little 8-point range there on the ES. And coming back down again. Coming back down again. We didn't really follow our rules, right? We said pre-market we were going to treat this account like a funded account. We really didn't do that, did we? We really did not do that. ES pulling back. Going to retest the 26 here. Powell still speaking. Yeah, we all do it. I mean, I'm okay with it on an eval, right? I'm okay with it on an eval. So we're just hanging out here waiting for, really kind of waiting for something to yell at us, to jump out at us. We'll see. Jump scare us. Waiting on the Powell speech to kind of end. I mean, it's not really a speech, some sort of little panel or whatever. Yeah, Leonard. I mean, like, you're probably not wrong, right? So, yeah, they're still over there yapping. Got it pulled up off stream over here. Not really an idiot box, I would say. Not really. I mean, it's kind of creating one, but, it is ranging back and forth, but not really staying, I guess, in a idiot box just yet. Oh, I guess we do have a bearish SMT here. The world's on fire. Yeah. I didn't even notice that SMT there with the ES there. I just noticed it. Oh, if ES hits 12, you buy. That might be kind of ballsy. I don't know. All right, Predator. That's Predator's breakfast. 3 Musketeers and an RC. I don't know. I kind of feel like, I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. Who knows? Are we going to bounce off the VWAP? Anybody going to take the VWAP buy? I mean, heck, we got to get to the VWAP first, right? So let's see what happens here. Pushing back up 40s. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Pushing up here. Wow, we have a 30-second long trigger here. Did we sweep any? I mean, I don't know. I'm not taking it. It probably bangs since I'm not taking it. But didn't really sweep any liquidity. Brian, I don't know. In Q1, I think it's typically on like trading view, but not really anything. We have the initial balance high and low set here in just a few minutes. Just a few minutes. Where is the doggo? Where's he at? Where is the doggo? Haha, there he is. He's asleep. Might short a few micros. Well, I mean, we do have that SMT still in place. Equal lows at 18. Are those equal? I don't know. They're not quite equal, are they? I mean, they're relative. I don't know. I like to see them like exact. I like them to be exact, RM, myself, but if they were on the higher time frame, maybe, but like, all right, what do they got? About 2 minutes left on this interview here. Hopefully, right when IB set. I'm just waiting. I wasn't seeing it, very clear, so. Yeah, Captain Price. I never, I go into the day like not really knowing what to expect, but man, this move up, I mean, this opening range is pretty solid. I think this is better than it was yesterday. 120 points. Maybe not. Maybe not. So that 30-second long, pushed up 14 points. Oh, that sucks, Lizelle. All right, here we go. One more minute. All right, 30 seconds. Let's get this questions over with. That's weird, Lizelle. So you never got an email on it? I'm wondering. I don't know. That's weird. You should have for sure gotten an email on that. All right, there we go. 10:30. I don't know. That's weird, Lizelle. That's very weird. I mean, the stop has to be so huge on this 1 minute long. This will be a long trigger here. I mean, even if you just put it one bar back, still 20 points. I don't know. Maybe I should have taken it. Yeah, I think they're going here. I'll wait for us to test IB. So I'll wait for us to get a little push above, retest, and go. We'll see. All right, let's see. Interesting here. That actually was a decent long opportunity there if you like that. A little fair value gap held, but Gamble 400. Let's go, Marson. Yeah, this thing's still pushing, but we'll see if the ES makes new highs here. Marson short. I don't know about a short here. I mean, I might would short if there was an SMT here, which there isn't. I mean, if the ES makes a new high and the Nasdaq fails to, then we'll see. But right now, the idea in my mind is I don't think we're going to get an inversion. So maybe something like that. One below an eval, plus 1,300 and plus 670 on the 50Ks. Let's go. Nice job, Mr. O. Sucks that you blew an eval, but hey, it's part of the game, right? It's all a part of the game. Yeah, I don't think it's really a silver bullet, because if you were doing the silver bullet trade, technically this would be your structure shift here on this push down. So you would have been shorting here. I'm thinking about buying here. I'm going to try it. Not going to look for anything crazy. We're going to go break even above the wicks. There we go. Kind of an easy read. The little conference thing just ended at the same time. And I was like, I think we get a little push here. So. Not the, yeah, exactly. Hit the like button. Let's see if we can get more likes than Tim. How many does Tim have? Tim has 19 likes. You dump like 1K. Oh, they're begging for marbles. Oh, you got to get 50 likes. I have your stream up, but I have you muted because Crystal's streaming. So I'm listening to her. ES Divergence, not really yet. Sort of, not really. What's up, TJ Orby? How's it going? She's live on TikTok, making her tumblers. Links in the description if you want to join her live. M1 he hit it twice. Uh-oh, that makes it a dislike, I think. Yeah, they're tumbling. It's the one she just made. The tumblers are doing the thing. They tumbling. They're doing what they supposed to do. Oh, man. Okay, so ES just tapped IBH. Oh, I guess she just ended. Yeah, there's the link in the description. It's down there. It's for the JEM tumbling one. Should be all the way down at the bottom. Should be. Eric, it's tough to trade those PAs today. Good morning, Chip. There should be a link there. I think so. We'll see what happens at IBH here in the ES. ES double top there at the highs. Let me look. Let's see. It's supposed to be in there. Oh, it's in the chat. It's in the chat. So like that's all right. I don't even know if it'll let me do it. Probably not. But it's in the chat if you scroll up. The bot does it. Yeah, it was a pretty decent move, Radu. But I also thought I put it in the description. Maybe I didn't. Let me see. Oh, I guess it's not in the description anymore. Okay. I'll have to fix that. But yeah, it's in the chat. Streamlabs posts it. Look at this, guys. All right, is ES going to pop here? Nah, I knew. I mean, I just wasn't sure. I couldn't remember volatility. I thought it was in there. So let's see how we react to IBH here. Kind of feels like we're going to pop it and continue going, but who knows? Gabriel would like to purchase a long, please. Long the dong. I think a push into the 08-10 area here makes sense. And maybe we get a little pullback and a test, and maybe we take it. Let's see. I think a push in the 110s makes a lot of sense here. Let's see if we get a push here. Rejection right there. I wanted a little deeper of a push up, a little higher push up there. We didn't get it. $227 upcoming in the near future. Choo choo. Oh, nice, Captain. I don't know. This tricky spot here. I almost want a long into 110, but so tricky, man. Absent 130. You think you're done other than Sim, but the wick on the 1 hour is interesting for longs. And there's a clean rejection off of it. Doing good, Absent. How you doing? We are down 900 on an eval, up 260 on one, and up like 140 or 150 on the 250Ks. Woo, look at this rejection off there, man. 10.25 points. I mean, yeah, 17-point rejection off that. Still feels like we go higher. Still feels like we go higher, but maybe we don't. I don't know. Yeah, it still looks up, but I'm still like, look for a buy from 68. We're close. You'll be the best trader ever said on the sim, Jamie. Yeah. I feel you. I don't know anything good or bad about AMP Global, Bob. Anybody got any thoughts on Global? AMP Global. Interesting spot, though. I mean, I think, we could kind of pull back here, but Black Beauty loves AMP. There you go. That's all you need to know. Yeah, design. That's how my business is set up too. Nice job, Absent. Let's go. Yes, right there at the 32s. I don't know. It feels like we want to go lower here for a little time. See how we react to that 60s. There's your 67. My Apex is still on. Mine is still on, still working. Okay. Just trying to fib here. You're long. Yeah, I don't think a long's like a bad play here. Kind of makes sense, right? I think the 90 touch makes a lot of sense. There we go. Nice job, Absent. I may have joined you on that. I might have joined you. Not for much, but my funded futures. Funded account there, 125. Nice job, Captain. Goodness. Yeah, I'm going to try a little short here, scalper-rooney. Just down. We got equal lows here at the 30-second chart. I'll look a little 8 or 9 point scalp down to this bottom of this wick here. I probably should actually target lower. So I think I run into the 50 kind of makes sense. All right, my Apex did just shut off, just so you guys know. I was about to put my stop in there. There we go. That's kind of an easy read right there, right? We had a 30-second short setup. We pushed up. We rejected IB. The initial balance short has paid twice. And, I mean, big. The initial balance short, 10 points of drawdown for a 32-point push down. No drawdown for a 35-point push down. I mean, I took this trade yesterday and got burnt on it, and then today I've missed 2 opportunities not taking it. So why I fade you? I don't know. Frank, the long on the 30-second chart, you had a very, very small, kind of a small gap there. And a run into this level here makes a lot of sense, right? Up into the 90. And so that's the reason I took that. Then we pushed up, we rejected the 30-second gap here, and then we inversed back to the downside with equal lows. So that's why I took the short there. But yeah, I got disconnected too. I think, am I back up? Yeah, we're back up. Yeah, Apex messing around. You're not giving it all back. Kid Poker, 60's no big deal. You should have got out of the short, didn't you, or no? Kid Poker, did you get out? Oh, that made you lose money? Yeah, it sucks. We're kind of chopping back and forth. Yeah. The pack, we disconnected probably, I don't know, I made a joke in my stream and my recap video yesterday. I wasn't really happy about it, but I was like, we disconnected 47 times. And I mean, like, it felt like that, right? It felt like every 10 minutes it disconnected. And that's what's frustrating. They're like, oh, there was no outages. And guys, like, I like Apex, but sometimes you got to take a little responsibility here. When your platform disconnects that many times during the day and nobody else does, it's very hard to manage a trade. Very, very hard. Let's be honest. It's very hard for me to manage a trade when I don't put my take profit or my stop loss on until I'm actually in the trade. When if I enter the trade and then the platform goes down and I'm just stuck with no take profit, no stop loss. And you can't say like, oh, well, you should have a bracket order in, whatever. Well, yeah, maybe, but we don't have to, right? We're not required to do that. So I don't know. It just frustrates me. Luckily, I haven't had too many issues where it's cost me very much money on the PA account, so on and so forth. Usually I'm 1 or 2 trades on the PAs and I'm done. But for those of you that have, I understand your frustrations completely. And I get it. So, yeah, I never have disconnects on the other platforms, ever. So, he was up 150 on the day, now down 60. Okay, Poker, you got to just clear your mind, man. It's not a big deal. Like, you got to, this right here actually doesn't look bad. This little close above. I wish we had closed a little higher for that retest there. But, yeah, it was just frustrating. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gabriel. It just frustrated me, man. I'm like, oh, my goodness. Well, that's what they've done, regular person. That's exactly what they've done. They just say, sorry, it's your platform's fault, or it's a local issue or whatever. So that's why I said, if you're trading and you're having issues, put it away, because you're not going to be made whole probably. So you need to recognize that very early on and just put it away. It's a frustrating thing, but just what you have to deal with, right? Yeah, I would like for this to push up to like 110, 115 and then pull back and retest, and it just didn't happen. Oh, well, that's okay, Kid Poker. Like, that's one of the things that messed me up, not last month, but the month before, Kid Poker, was me using the mentality of, I want to get the payout this month or this cycle, right? That messed me up. Just wait. You get it next week, you get it. You get it on the next cycle, you get it on the next cycle, right? It's not a big deal. The point is to get it. That's the main thing. Let's get the payout. So, but anyways, yeah, I like Bulenox ominous. I mean, I still like Apex. Obviously, I use Apex, but man, it's frustrating as hell when that stuff happens. It really burns you, right? It really makes you mad. All right, let's see here. Kind of chopping the IBH here. Feels like we want to go, but just not going yet. ES already kind of rejected IBH. 536 back down to 534s. You went into profit by over 1K, came back and trade closed. Now my account shows it lost over 1K in drawdown. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that sucks. Fish slips. I had that happen on that 250K when I was trying to pass it a few weeks ago. I probably will full send some 150Ks maybe on Friday on the non-farm. We'll see. I'm going to buy a few 150Ks and see if we can't get those passed. I'm a scammer. What up, Havana? All right, ES is, Nasdaq's now making a new high here. Now, if we get a pullback into IBH, maybe we take it. I like that better now. For target the 133. All aboard. Top five's long, is he? Where's top five? Top five in here not talking? Maybe. Get old top five. If it runs to 130 before it comes back, I'm probably not going to be interested at that point, but yeah, I think so too, Fred. They seem a little more reasonable to pass. So I was 3 ticks away from passing one yesterday, and then it blew up. Feels bad. Feels bad. Oh, you're doing it in honor of top five? Yeah, they blew, Fred. All right, now it look like we might get a pullback. Interesting spot because the IBH on the ES is holding up here. It's already getting tested. Oh. You feel like you blow up an account every week? Yeah, I mean, we all get it, right? We all do it. Everyone does it. Do we get a retest or not? I was about to say, I'm already getting a little hungry today. A little hungry. Dun, dun, dun. This is a little bit, I don't want to get any FOMO here, but feels like it's about to just run through the 130s. I don't know. Kind of want to stab along here, but it's not really a setup. So wanting a pullback, we ain't really getting it yet. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on the pack is some sort of pullback here. It's not really getting it. What up, Predator? Should be FOMOing to 160 if it's trending. $26, Timothy. That's basically break even. Oh, yeah, 2 minutes is the top of the hour. I forgot about that. Shock of the hour incoming. Why would it pull back? It may not. That's the point. It may not. Oh, Alpine's not doing as good. Is he even streaming? I don't even know. I saw a recap video from him yesterday, but I didn't watch it. But yeah, I wasn't sure. Can we retest the whole number here? Retest the 20,100 maybe? Here's the top of the hour. Yes, back to the IBH now. Let's kind of see. It's interesting here. I might. No, I'm not like real big on the protein shakes. I'm going to go ahead and take a stab here on this account just to see if we get a run into the 30 there. Somewhere up in here. Oops. And I'm going to put my stop to break even above this swing here. If we get it. All right, just getting out there. Wanted to see it go. It might go now without me. You're trying to pay for Apex PA account, but keep getting system error. You know it's not my credit card. Switch over to one of the other options, LeaseMark. So you got 3 options to pay. So switch over to one of the other options, option 1, option 2, or option 3, and try again. Takes 2 minutes to make. Yeah, I don't know. I like to eat my food, eat my calories. The only thing. How many? I don't know. I have to check and see how many calories there are. In us having problems. Oh no, that sucks with the rhythmic. Yeah, Anna, that sucks. I should have been more patient there. I took that because ES bounced off IBH. So I thought maybe it'd push up through there, but that sucks, Anna. Oh yeah, still Monday's Idiot Box. Yeah, and I can't blame you there. Yeah, it's not. Here's the thing, Kid Poker. Doesn't really matter who complains. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter, unfortunately. The frustrating part is like, they're like, yesterday, they're like, stop trading until we figure it out. I stopped trading. You know, everybody did. And then they're like, oh, we couldn't replicate the issue. Yeah, because everybody stopped trading. I mean, come on, let's use common sense. The issue is when everyone's trading. But if you say stop trading and then try to replicate it, of course you're not going to replicate it. Come on, let's get it together. They probably locked the Discord. And it makes it difficult, that's for sure. Makes it difficult. Makes it difficult, that's for sure. Right back to the 36s and bouncing on the ES there. I'm trying to see here. Is this IBH bounce worth taking if we get it? I don't know. Because here's the thing. Even if we get there for an IBH test here, ES is probably below it. Guess we'll see. If it runs through the 130s first, then I think I'll be done. You'll get banned. Yeah, I don't think I've ever typed in there, so. All right, there we go. It's going to push now, probably. Says your fault for not having Rhythmic open to close trades. I did, and it would not close. Let's go, Jamie. Diamond hands. You know, problem, Lee. Dun, dun, dun. Jamie Holden from the 70s. Let's go. I mean, if the 130 gets hit here, then I'm probably just going to... I don't even know if I would take the IBH bounce at that point. I'm not even sure I'm going to take it now. I'm just kind of considering. I like the play. I think it's okay, but we are just chopping right here. Tomorrow is half a day for futures, Kid Poker, and half a day on Thursday. Yeah, so mine's lost connection. I'm not on Apex today. I'm only taking one trade. Right now I'm on my Express funded, but I've seen it disconnect twice, I think. What we got, Gabriel? Oh, nice, Fred. All right, this thing's just running. It's just running. Well, if you want to call it running. Oh, go. I mean, I really like I like Apex. I mean, I don't want you guys to get me wrong. I like Apex. I like their setups. I like that you can trade 20 accounts. I like everything about them except all the freaking Rhythmic issues. You know, that's frustrating. Really frustrating. Now, again, I haven't had too many issues, but like, you know, just any issues at all make you upset sometimes. Uh-oh. Are we going to get the pullback here? If you guys couldn't tell, the barbershop was not open yesterday. I got off early to go get a haircut, and then I pulled up the directions because I've never been there before. It's a few cities over, and it said they're closed. Also got off early because price action was trash, and to be honest, I wasn't mad about it. We chopped, like, we just did this. Price just went sideways. Didn't really do anything. Yeah, DCA. I think they should at least get rid of the DCA rule on micros. So if you're trading micro NQ, I think you should be able to DCA all you want. Because why do you care if somebody DCAs on a micro, right? I mean, if you start out with one mic and you're somebody who builds a position like Andy, I know Andy does, where he'll go in with one micro and then, you know, kind of builds the position over time in a zone. I think that makes a lot of sense. Like, just do away with the DCA rule on micros, and that would probably help a lot of people. Now, obviously, you could still trade 10, 20, 30 micros, but if you keep it, like, within reason, if you're like, okay, you can DCA with micros less than 3 at a time or something like that. I mean, you can make some sort of rule like that. Might be hard to police, I guess. I don't know. Evishal, no, it's not on end of day. It's intraday. End of day is MM1, and it's only 40% right now. Thank you for mentioning that, though. Let me check Bulenox and make sure nothing has popped up. Because sometimes they'll do a sell and I won't even know. So, yeah, still the same. So right here, 45% for the option 2 right now. There could be a sale. I mean, July 4th is, 2 days away. There could be a sale. Give my kids a pair of scissors. All right, let's go. I'll do it. So, I'll do it. Yeah, Timbo, I think they backed off the stop loss rule. I don't have that. I don't use the stop loss typically. It's just mental, right? But they backed off that. DCA, though, I don't know. Problem is, your first position is 2 micros, goes against me 50 points, and then turn in just by 10 mics. I guess that's true. Yeah, you can use Replicanto on Ninja, Avishal, on Bulenox. Link in the description. Just saying. Money Viddy, nobody that I know of, I guess. Fast Track Trading does. And Precision, I think you can have 25. I do have a link for Fast Track, as I do know some people who have gotten payouts. I know 2 people. But as far as Precision goes, I don't know anybody personally who has gotten a payout. I'm sure they pay out, but, that's the only ones. Flexi, oh, yeah, I forgot about Flexi. And, again, with Flexi, I don't know anybody with them either. So I don't have a link for Flexi or for Precision, but I do have a link for Fast Track. I do plan on to sign up for Fast Track once they get the credit card option going. I don't know. I just can't get my bank is so stupid sometimes. I can't get them to unlock my Zelle so I can send them a wire. So it is what it is. Not much to do here, guys. We're just waiting. The Funded Futures Discord is for what? I don't know. Just chatting, I guess. They want to allow it lately. Been trading 2 to 4 mics. Still making 3 to 400. Let's go, AS. Nice job. If you're going to the store, stop losses in place. I got to get my hair cut while enjoying the meatloaf. Uh-oh. Oh, the bank is helping me, Black Beauty. The discount. It's just MM's the code, Avishal. You get right now they're running 20% off expert accounts. They're launching a 50K starter account, I think, on July 4th. That'll be $80 all in. So get you an extra 20% off. That's all it does right now. So what's DCA, dollar cost average, Havana? So basically you enter a position. All right, I'm trying to think if I'm going to take this. You enter a position, it runs against you, and then you add another contract to lower your entry. So, Kamel, I don't know who that is. Who's Camille? I don't know if they're making it harder to get a payout, but it's just one of those things where it's a little bit frustrating, right? Max is barking. All right, I don't know, guys. I'm not saying that, Alan. You trying to suck me into it. You're trying to be a part of the you have to do a ritual. To be a part, you have to do a ritual with 0 Day J. What? Oh, Spy Girl heard you, Maxie. Barky, barky, barky. All right, let's see here. I didn't quite get back to IBH there. Very small, 30. I don't know. I do like the sweep. Timbo, there's no rules in the eval. In the funded, the only rule is 40% consistency. That's it. It's up to you, Money Viddy. I mean, Rhythmic has had issues. I mean, Tradeevate's not a bad option. It's really kind of up to you there. I might get burnt here. I'm going to have a very tight stop here. It either just goes now or it doesn't. I think my break-even stop, if we get it, will be up there at the 126 area. So at the 5 points in profit. Risking 7 here. 8. Math's hard. Might get stopped here. Stop me out. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we're giving back a couple $100 here. Waiting for the position. Not waiting for the entry that we should. Should really be waiting for the touch here. Oh, Damn Good Trading. Oh, yeah. I follow Damn Good Trading. I didn't know his name. Did you see that video of him? Video of him in doing some what was that? What was that fighting he was doing? It was I don't remember, jiu-jitsu or something. No, it wasn't jiu-jitsu. What was it? I don't know. He went somewhere this weekend and fought. So, Muay Thai. Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, I thought that was interesting. I didn't expect to see that on a trading channel. It was interesting. Oh, yeah, AS. Also, I watched that next vlog. Daniel winning the 50K PPC or whatever. He got lucky a couple times. He knew that was his tournament once he got lucky those few times, huh? I didn't realize it'd been 11 years since he'd won a bracelet. I was like, man, I didn't realize it'd been that long. Yeah, you could tell in that video he got very tired after the third round there, or in the third round. So, yeah, that straight flush was wild. I knew as soon as it came up, though, I was like, he's going to hit this. I know what AES was talking about now. He's going to hit this. So, you practice Taekwondo? Yeah, if you'd hit the 6. See, you needed the jack of diamonds 1 outer. If you hit the 6 of diamonds, it would have been half. So Havana's short. I don't know, man. It's a tough spot here to know which way to go, really. Yeah, price action sucks. I've given back a couple of hundred there on this account. I might try to take an IBH bounce here. I'm not quite sure. Are you going to test for the red belt? Let's go. Yeah, I don't watch it every day. I watch his vlog, but I'm not watching on Poker Go. I like to watch it. I'll usually watch it after the fact, but a little bit. Am I trading Friday? I'll trade, but only on eval. I don't think I'm going to trade funded accounts unless, kind of like I did today, unless something like screams at me to take it. All right, I'm going to look at this IBH bounce maybe. If we get it back to the 98s here. I do kind of like how it's like grinding lower. That sort of thing. I think the stop down at 86 makes a lot of sense here. Yeah, I would if I could. I don't know. I don't have the. I don't like the. I like the Poker Go app. I haven't signed up for it, so I haven't watched it on there since they went to it. But we'll see. All right, got to hold 90 here. If it doesn't hold 90, then we'll take it out. $20 for the year. Let's go. That's pretty good. Kind of giving it a moment here. I want to see because that looks like it's probably going to run lower. Monday high 74. Pushing back up here. Might get a kind of a normal inversion setup out of this anyway. They might have a promo. I'll have to check it out. Death. Yeah, ES is still below IBH, though. We have equal highs up here. Actually, we do. Oh, what in the world was that? I was about to move my take profit up to 113. Boner candle. I don't know what that was. Oh, my goodness. I was about to move my take profit up to 113 there, and it just bonered through there. Yeah, good thing. Well, I had my stop in either way. That was weird. What was that? That was weird. That was a 30-point candle in 30 seconds. I don't know what that was. I have no idea. I have no idea what that was. He showed up. Oh, you were at 84? Oh, man. One point away there, Hanson. 1 point away. Wow, check that out. That was crazy. That was funny. It kind of just went. True, Fred. Good thing we weren't short. This thing just rip on up into the 33s here. Feels like it. Feels that way. Let's see if it wants to continue up here. Well, there is kind of we got a bearish SMT with the ES right now. I don't know, Currency Goddess. I don't know what that was. He was pleased with the offerings bestowed upon him thus far. I'm not really trading it in us. I don't know. I mean, my rhythmic's working okay, but I don't see how it doesn't run into the 130s here, but maybe it doesn't. Just kind of watching. That is interesting. I don't know. I'm interested in seeing what happens now after that push up there. Do we sell back off? Kind of grinding here 120s now. Feels bad I couldn't get my 5 more points in there. I was trying to move my stop up to the equal highs right here that I had missed. All right, quick little push up here. A little bit of a delay today in Rhythmic. I am seeing a little delay there. There's the punch into the 130s that we're expecting. Just ain't right. How's it going? Little punch into the 130s there. We'll take that off. So this trade would have ended up working out nicely had I targeted higher. I don't know. We did take a little heat on it. I think about 13 points, 14 points. I mean, that's some heat on that trade there. So we took 10.5. Obviously, maybe in hindsight, we should have targeted a little higher, but tis what it is. Nice job, Fred. You switched to Trade of 8. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you know, Trade of 8 went through a period of time there where they had a bunch of issues too. So it's kind of like, you know, to me, and I switched from Trade of 8 to Rigid. I was all Trade of 8, guys. I don't know if you guys know that. Some of the OGs probably do. I was all Trade of 8 when I first started, probably the first 6 months. And then Trade of 8 had a bunch of issues. And I switched from Trade of 8 to Rhythmic because Rhythmic had less issues. And, you know, here we are. So if you're green, yeah, be done. Mental capital's blown. Let's walk away. Currency goddess, lock her down. So I'm kind of in the same spot. I'm trading on eval here, so it, you know, it means a little something. But overall, we're not taking any more trades on anything else. 135, we're at 22, almost 2,300 there. 22.4 on that one. 22.3. 22.4 or 24. I'm saying 22, 52.4 and 52.3. There's a pivot point 146. So we're just easing these along. We're about $4,000 away from payout. Seems like a long way, but 150, 200 bucks a day will get you there. 1,500 a profit across 11 accounts. Let's go. Let's go. If I was watching Patrick's stream right now, which I'm not, I bet he drew a line right here. He drew a line right here, guys. The breakout was so obvious. Good old Patty. I don't even know if he's streaming today. I don't even know if he's streaming. Oh, is Nutty on today? Did he get his... I don't think he got his stuff fixed yet, did he? Oh, his stream went out again. Patty was live for an hour. Oh, okay. Oh, he had a 5K trade. Nice. Nice. No Nutty today. I got you. I'm so hungry. Oh, man, I'm hungry today. I ain't going to lie. Oh, he couldn't get the likes to 500 to do the giveaway. Oh, that sucks. That's terrible. He was going to do like $100 every 15 minutes. Darn. How many likes do we have? I know we don't have 400. I don't even know how many we have. Pancake Tuesday? Oh, man, don't mention pancakes. Yeah, Nutty was going to try to stream. I don't know what's up with him. You blew 10 PAs, Narendra? Oh, man. That sucks, Narendra. I mean, it happens. Today's price action is tough. I mean, like, that's why I'm like $100 every 50. Yeah. That's why I didn't even commit to taking a trade this morning on anything other than my eval. You know, because of that. I knew it was going to be a tough day of trading. We did also take a My Funded Futures trade. And then I think you guys saw, I took a couple of trades on my Express Funded here. And one was, I got a loser. I lost 150. And then it was one of these trades. I took the same trade over here. I think it was this one. And then I got back in on this one. But unfortunately, it was just, I was only looking for enough to get me back to break even. So I was like, darn it, I should have had it up higher. You can see Husk with the glasses, the shirts, and the screaming. No, Husk would never do that. Husk is one of the most mild-mannered people you would ever meet. Collab with Tanja. Who's doing that, Fritz? I know you're not talking about me. I know Tanja don't know who I am. Probably. Tanya. I would say Tanja. I know her name is Tanya. It's just spelled like that. Is Tanya trading today? Oh, she streamed earlier. Yeah, 2 hours. What up, Matt? How you doing? Oh, I thought he got the card the other day, Fred. I'm not sure. Like I said, I thought he got it the other day. Dun, 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 dun. I appreciate you, Timothy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I saw Alpine was live the other day for like 20-something minutes. I thought that was for sure him taking delivery, but maybe not. Yeah, I try to stream every day. Obviously, next week I'm going to be on vacation, guys. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be the stream. Thomas, $2 in profit. Let's get it. So yeah, next week, Tuesday, Thursday, no stream. I did rent a house, so I don't know. The internet should be fine. But I might get there and it might be, they may pay for like 1.5 up and 1.5 down or something stupid like that. I hope not, but if they do, then we may not be able to stream, but otherwise we'll be streaming. There'll be a bunch of kids running around, but we'll be streaming. Sung Flung Poo. Your first email account you're working on. You're currently on a 250K account. Currently at 264. Yeah, I mean, you got all the time in the world. So sounds like you're doing incredibly well with Slung Flung. Just take your time. You'll get there. I mean, like on a day, even if you don't pass it this week, then I think it's fine. It's not a good week to be pushing the envelope, to be honest with you. It's not a good week to be doing that. So, wife and son are in Sarasota currently, not too far. Nice. Let's go. Thank you, Currency Goddess. We appreciate you. You're going to be on Indochina time for 4 weeks. So New York opens 8:30 p.m. That's not bad, though, John. It's not bad. Get on at 8:30 at night after you've done everything, and then trade for 2 hours, go home, or go to bed. I think you're doing just fine, Slung Plung. Like Slung Plung, like it's not a race, man. It's not a race. Take your time. Who's hotter, Tori, Tanya, or Kellyanne? I don't know what Tori looks like, and I don't know what Kellyanne looks like. So, you want me to start a poll, Zabak? We'll start a poll. Oh. Yeah, I know Tori trades. I've never watched her videos. I have no clue what she looks like. I've heard of her, but I don't know. I've never watched her stuff. They all got their following for this one reason they don't want you to know about. Oh, goodness. Fred, Tom Sabo is the hottest. Design says Patrick Whelan. Who looks better, Tom or Patrick Whelan? Who's better looking, Tom or Patrick Whelan? Tom said, that's no contest. Come on now. So, no contest. Volatility likes Tom. He sends you pics of his VWAP. He's a perv. Oh, man. Let me see if Tom is... Let me send that. I got to send that to Tom. I don't know if he's in here. I'm going to send this to Tom. For fun. I like it. I don't think he's in here, so. How do we do it? Let's see if Tom is live. I don't know if he's still alive. Pat is a reject John Schneider from Dukes of Hazzard. Whoever that is. Oh, Tom's in a short? No, wait. What's he short on? He's short on gold. Last time you watched Patrick Whelan, you watched a couple of his car videos, though. Treff prefers Whelan. Unsolicited boner candle chart picks. I like it. The bare-chested trader. Chip Shiner coming through with the membership. Welcome, Chip, to the Methodical membership. You the man. Let's go. Tom hit a short there. Nice little short there he had on gold. I don't know where Naz is. I haven't seen him. Hope he's okay. Your target is 210. I mean, it could hit it. Next level up there, I got 228. Tom called himself a turtle trader. Oh, is he going to deliver for Domino's? No. Oh. That made Tom laugh, Trev. I sent that to him. Oh my goodness. Losing the pivot point here. Let's see if what happens. Just Ain't Right says, let's pull back for the move higher. Let's go. I mean, realistically, every dip has been bought, right? Except for that one, kind of. I mean, that was even bought, but... First red day in 13 for Alpine. Oh, nice. You have kids, so you don't know how to pull back? Touche, touche. Touche. Maybe we might stab along here if we get... Everything above 79 is bullish. Oh. Tesla's up 9%. Oh, man. Kind of rejecting here. All right, let's see here. This is kind of interesting. I'm not quite sure, though. I'm watching. Let's see. I don't know. Still seems very bullish. 54.33. Push back up. Almost there. I don't know. We're kind of watching here, guys. Not much going on. If we get a... interesting spot. Yeah, I agree, Robert. You're in it at 55.42. Looking for a long, Kid Poker? We're long, I'm guessing. What's the cheapest eval these days? Apex will do 90% again. I think they will eventually, Matt. But I would say that I would imagine you're going to get a 90% off sale. I can't guarantee it, but I'd imagine we'll get one in the next day or so. Maybe Bulenox. Yeah, Bulenox 80% off, 83% off right now. Dun, 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 dun. $80. Yeah. Have they done that yet, project? Did they launch it? They're looking like sausage links. uh, uh, oh, did they? Because I wasn't sure if they launched it. Let me see. Let me look. Let me get on their website. If they launching it, I will go ahead and let me see. Let me see here. They have it on here. Yeah, I don't see it on there yet. Do they have it on there already? Let me see. You're up $24. Yeah, I don't see it yet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Robert. Some discounts on 4th of July. Oh, yeah, an email you were sent from them. Yeah. Did I get an email? Let me see. I think I got an email, but I think they said they're not launching it until the 3rd or the 4th. The 4th, maybe? But yeah, I would wait. Probably tomorrow, the next day, we'll get some decent deals. I'm still going to stream tomorrow. I don't know about Thursday. I think it's a half day tomorrow, half day Thursday from what I saw. So I may stream anyway. I know we're going to have Husk on tomorrow. We're going to do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway tomorrow. And yeah, I don't quite know what it's going to be yet. But something. We're going to do something. Anybody want a free My Funded Futures 50K account today? Do you want us to give away a free My Funded Futures account today? If you want one, you're going to have to go over to Volatility Stream and hit the like button and watch his stream because he's going to he'll give one away if he gets 50 likes and 50 viewers. And he currently doesn't have it. Let me see what he's got. He currently has 31 likes. So he currently has 31 likes. Oh, you can't see it. I think he said he'd do a giveaway if he hits 50 likes. So if you wanna get a giveaway, go hit the like button. You don't have to leave my stream. You can just go over there and hit the button. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what's the link? I can get the link. Or Volatility can drop it in the chat there. I'm sure he's watching. Well, is it money or I don't know? You're giving away money or an account? I don't know. I think that's what he said. I don't know. I got it. I got the link. You're too slow. There's the link. Oh, never mind. Money. Cash today. I don't know how much it'll be. But he said he's going to do a cash giveaway if he gets 50 likes. There you go. Woo, we're pulling back here. 120s. ES losing the 41s. What would make sense here, right? What would make sense? Let's see. We're at equilibrium. Let's think about this, guys. Think about this logically. Did we sweep liquidity? Yes. Did we hit equilibrium? Yes. Are we delivering from anywhere? I'm trying to see. Just looking here. We need a little push lower to be delivering from a 1 minute or from a 1 minute gap. Oh, test on 108. There we go. Now a little bit lower here. Now a little lower. That gap's not that big. You're watching Tesla. This is an interesting spot. I don't mind a long out of this. So I'm going to wait for it to set up. Pushing into a larger daily. Here we go. If we get a 30-second long trigger out of this, I'll take it. 1 minute, whatever we get. Okay, so volatility is saying end of day today on the MyFunded Futures. All right, I'm watching a 30-second gap right now. Just seeing how deep of a retracement we get here. This thing's just pushing right back down. What is this, lunchtime? Yeah, we are coming into lunch. This lunchtime retracement. Interesting. Yeah, that's the elevator here. I wish I was in on it, but I'm not. So, yeah, it is back to the IBH pretty close. Chip thinks the draw is lower. It might be. We did just kind of hit this little initial balance high. Or IBL. Yeah, it could be IBL. Yeah, I heard a few people are out on the rhythmic deal there. All right, so it looks like we got 42 viewers over there. He wants 50. ES approaching the IBH at the exact same time as the Nasdaq. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to blindly buy IBH here. Just don't know that that makes sense. All right, there's the 90. That's going to be a little deeper than I'd like this to go. See what we get. 066 looks good. Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking if we get a close below here, I may go ahead and take it here. Kind of give it one candle of so I'm going to give it one candle here. So 105 is the stop. Although, to be honest, I usually like a pushback up here. All right, stop's going to go to break even here. Plus some. I like a push back above the whole number here. That's why I'm going to put my stop in right here, because I think we're going to get a pushback above the whole number here. It's typically what I look for. Think that see if we get a retest of the IBH here. I was expecting to push back above the whole number there. It feels kind of bad. We only took 4 or 5 points, but we'll still take it. $66 looks good. Close there. The winner circle every day, say going to stop trying to scalp the lower time frames, all zooming. Yeah. I feel you there. See if it runs right through the 70s here. I think it feels like maybe it does, but see if it pushes the 70. Got our first green candle there in this push down. Retest of the 98. Retest of the 98 here kind of makes sense. Whole number 101, 100s. Rhythmic didn't fill you short. That sucks. The 100 to 500 tick on the NAS. Yeah, that's a little quick. Let's see. Can we push back up into the 98s? All right, is this thing going to go lower? Three points away from being stopped out, break even on your sim trade. Oh, yeah. Nice little hammer candle there on this little push back up. Let's see what we get here. There's 98. See if we get push back down here. Kind of pushing up here. Entry is a nice wall. Alpine's been making 90% of his gains recently with those exact same sort of reversals. Yeah. We got a nice little push off the little 10-point push off the IBH there. I don't hate it. Tame Tiger, let's go. I don't know, it's kind of what I was looking for there, but now my stop's a little bit. Still can go. We can still go with a 10-point stop. The problem is it can be retested again. First test is the best. All the levels you blue pulled this morning and you hit, except for 75s. Yeah. I like scalping. I'm not in a trade right now. Let's go. Nice job, Chip. I'm going to take the short now. I like that it's kind of holding below the IBH. Obviously, the better entry was up here. But I might add. I don't know. We'll see. What's the stop? 10 points still. $13 points. Yeah, that's fine. We're getting a phone call from Wyoming. Wyoming. We'll see who this is. I don't know. Hello. Hello. They didn't speak. They no speak. Margin call. What's up, Nutty? All right, stop's going in here. It's got to go now. It's got to go. I don't want to see a retrace. Got to go. Got to go. Nah, it sucks. Could have had a better, he's in hope mode for the run higher. Tesla has a buyer wick, looks weak. If it comes down, the market will. You got to stop. Where are you at, Kid Poker? You're long up there at 42s, or where you at? Oh, I scared them off. What's up, Celebrity Tom Sabo? We did hit the daily loss limit earlier. Winter Circle, you could not get past the 1,500 in profit the first 2 hours, so you figured to shut it down. Hey, if you're green, shutting it down is not a big deal, right? Let's go. I don't know where he is, Timbo. I couldn't remember. Maybe he is in Wyoming. Where did that come from? Did I say that come from Wyoming? I don't think Nutty would be calling me from. He would just call me from his cell phone if he was calling me. You're short 33. Tough spot, Kid Poker. 32 is support, just so you know. I have a bat line for Nutty. Yes, I do. He puts it up in the air. Poof. Poof. But it's not dark. Can't see it in the daytime. Can't see it in the daytime. Push the sell button. Just kidding. Talking to Tim's kid. He's letting his kid take over the stream, so I told him to push the sell button. Got out. Let's go. All right, there's the 200. I don't know. I probably moved the stop a little too soon right there for the elevator in came. Good job getting out there, Kid Poker, though. Take the small loss. No need to... oh, wait. You didn't take a small loss there, did you? You should have got a winner there. You're short from 33. Even on break, even stops. Yeah, me too. Can't give it too much room for sure. My VWAP's down there at 46. 2004675. The yellow line down here, Trav. Now, mine might be off by a bit because, you know, it's not great. So, yeah, this retest here was the best one. I should have taken that. I didn't. But, yeah, what are you going to do? So bouncing off the 200 there. You have 46, but had another platform. Yeah, it's at 46. 72 is the 200. I don't know. Or 71 is the 200. Do we go lower here? I'm not quite sure. ES bouncing off the 32s. I do kind of like a long here in this area. So if one triggers, we might take it. I don't hate a long. So we'll see. I guess we are in lunch, aren't we? Yeah, we are in lunchtime. Didn't even think about that. Just ain't right. Agrees. Day 4 is 613 loss. Now back up. Nice job. Yeah, we do got the VWAP down there. Maybe we do want to touch it. I don't know. I just don't know that the ES loses the 32s here. A little triple bottom there on the ES. We'll see if it does. Thursday is no trade day. However, tomorrow's half day does count as a trade day for those of you that were wondering. Tomorrow's half day does count as a trade day from what I saw. Thursday does not. Tomorrow is only half. So tomorrow and Thursday half days, I'm going to be eval only on those days most likely, unless something just yells at me. So I don't know. And then Friday, obviously, we got non-farm payroll. So yeah, sold off here. If we destroy the 40s in some messed up manner, yeah. I think IBL would be in play if we get below the VWAP. We lose the VWAP, IBL is probably in play down there at the 70s, 970s. Just let's see what happens. Tomorrow's your 10th day. Let's go. Yeah. If you don't make it, you don't make it. Winner circle. I didn't mind today's price action. Yeah, Havana, you could be right. We'll see. Okay, I might take this. I might try this long. We'll see. We have triple equal highs on the 30-second chart at 95.50. So watching the 30-second chart here. So we got triple equal highs on the 30-second chart there. 89s, 10-point stop. Took 3 losses and still up on the day. Let's go. You're up 1,700. Nice job, Sin City. Charts are closed. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, JX. Volume's at 129. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, let's go, Jose Gonzalez. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Not really showing the ability to push up just yet. All right, let's see if we get push up here. $19K loss on Alpine today. That sucks. All right, I like the momentum on this candle now. So if we get a push above here, I'll take it. Kind of a dirty close there. Let's see. Yeah, dirty close. Didn't close above. Didn't close above the 89s, which is what I was looking for. Pulls back to below the 20. A, B, C, D. Yeah. Do I know how I can comment in the Apex Discord? Taryn, they may have it turned off. Sometimes they turn the chat off. So sometimes they turn it off there. All right, I'm going to take the long here. You know, maybe we get wrecked. I don't know. Look at that, guys. Is literally as soon as I hit the buy button, it rips slower. Look at that. That is so dirty. I mean, literally as soon as I hit the buy button, it dumps 6 points. Oh, well. That was funny. Or maybe not funny. As soon as you hit the button, it just rips lower. It's never a good sign. It's never a good sign. Yeah. Do I want to hold it through a full loss here? If we hold it through a full loss, we'll probably be red. So we'll see what happens. Husk is short. It's been a tough day. I'm not going to lie. It's been a tough day. So I could see, you know, how that could happen. What's Husk doing short over there? I'm not quite sure why he's short. A little 90 drama, I guess, there for me, huh? There's my chance to get out. Do I take it? All right, I'm out. I'm supposed to go break even there anyway, so I'm out. It happens. I don't know. Basically, we worked our way back above these highs. I should have went break even there. That's my rules, but I still think we at least retest IBH here, but maybe we don't. I think the 95 gets ran through, so oh well, it is what it is. There's a fair value up and 5 minute waiting to reach it to go short. I would like it to have ripped to the upside, but it didn't. NC, you didn't move it for me. You should have did it while I was in the trade. So yeah, true, Jose. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, winter circles make sense. Are we in a downtrend? Sort of. I mean, not really. With zoom out, we're not really in it. Like, I mean, I don't know. What are you looking at here? It depends on what you're looking at, right? This is an uptrend, obviously, right? That's an uptrend. Are you looking at that? Or are you looking at this? What are you looking at? But theoretically, if we just go from the open, if we fib, we're kind of, we hit equilibrium there. So could we still move lower down to the VWAP? Sure. Could we just go higher out of this? We could. Anyways, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just looking for a scalp. Just looking for scalpies. Didn't really want to give back all my profits anyway. So, big size trades. All right, let's do it. Oh, choose a direction. I like the direction to be up, but I guess we'll go down since Husk is short. So. Previous closing price is right below VWAP. All right, YouTube Predator, appreciate you. I don't blame you. Enjoy the long weekend. Full send DGen. I mean, if the ES retests 32 here and loses it, maybe it'll sell down. The dragon isn't letting you take any gold. Send it down to IBLNCNC. NCNC. You say we go up and tap 1998? 1998? Yeah, kind of makes sense. Drafts in an MBT long. Dun, 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 dun. You might short IBS on the ES. IBH. Yeah, makes sense. Oh. Is there any news this afternoon? No, there's not. There certainly is not. The day is done. The next 2 days you're off. Yeah. Appreciate you, Leonard. Probably going to go clean out the 95 now. So we never would have got stopped. We never would have gotten stopped there. But let's see if we would have the same result. So that would be my first take profit, and which wasn't a huge. I mean, it's 4.5 points, right? And then that would have been the second one coming up there in a moment, almost. Would have been a couple $100, but dun, dun, dun. P&L's good, Powder Keg. We're up 400 on eval. We are down 900 on another eval. Then we're up around 135 or 140 on like 6 funded accounts. So FOMC member Kugler speaks. So well, there's the long banging out, but it's all good. It's fine. Hmm. $110, I guess, is 50%. What up, Black Beauty? Let's see. Let's see. Might take this long. Let's see. Can I stream London tonight? No. I can't do it. I need my sleep. I need to sleep. All right, NC. Zero Day J, yeah. I'm going to take a long here, guys, in a moment. I'll target the 120 on this long. Probably could have waited, but stop there, 93s. Stop to break even above the wick at 110. So looking for a push above 110 here. Move my stop to break even. There we go. Stop to break even. Can't lose. Oh, come on. Let's go. Push it up. Powell speaks this afternoon. Yeah. Come on. Rip it up here. Let's go. Oh, come on. Ah, well. Goodness. Oh, well, just break even there. What can you do? We'll take it. It's fine. So, yeah. We gave it the old college try. I think the push up into the 120s, that's kind of OTE on this push back up, right? So if we're going to kind of continue to sell here, we'll see. Let's see what we get. Not a whole lot going on here. I forgot I was hungry. You guys ever do that? You forget you're hungry? Every time you go on tilt and do some gambling stuff, you have to do 100 push-ups. Oh, goodness. I can't do it. I'm about 2 push-ups in, and I can't do it anymore. I'm fat. Sometimes you forget your kids are hungry. Yeah, I do that too. But they're old enough to take care of themselves. They're old enough to take care of themselves. You guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's go. You're only jacked in one arm. Let's go. Just ain't right. How did Oracle do today? Getting rejected here. I mean, did that leave equal highs there? Are those equal? 111, 111. They are. I'm going to add to this if it starts going, and I'll take one off at 111. If it starts going up here, if it starts pushing. Something like that. It's pushing here. So we'll take one off at 111, and then the other one we'll target up here at the 20. And we'll go break even once this one runs through. I'm not going to let it go back red on me either, just so you know. I want to see it push through the 111 here. Every time I go over there and I grab that order like I'm going to put the stop on, it pulls back. You guys ever notice that? $111. Let's go. Should. All right, let's see if it'll go now. Dun, 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 dun. 2.5 couldn't get up. Yeah, let's go. All right, Kid Poker. Appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. Take Profit is giving away 4 free accounts. All right, stopped out on that second one there. It's going, but just very, very slow. I don't mind take profit. The only thing I don't like is the daily loss limit killing the account. I think they should change that. Other than that, I'm all right. I don't mind them. Other than that, I don't mind them. chopping around here, guys. Really just chopping around here in the lunch hour here. So, oh, you lost it yesterday? Yeah, Fred, unfortunately it's not. Shark, if I had to guess, I think it holds. I mean, my best guess is it probably holds, but the only thing is, I mean, I guess if we fib this, we did technically hit equilibrium, right? So technically we hit equilibrium, so like could sell down here. ES also hit equilibrium there. I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like we go back to the highs, but maybe we do. Maybe we do. I really don't know. Guys, we're one subscriber away from 4550. Who wants to be special number 4550? Lucky number 4550. If you trade fair value gap, sell fair value gap was eaten, so would be more probable go higher. Yeah. Well, you have multiple in the leg though, right? So this is your next imbalance here. I guess if we go, and also this is the other thing like that I look at, right? We're still in this big inversion trade, this big inversion gap, right? We've never closed above this. So to me, this is kind of your line in the sand. So if we hold this inversion, then we could just sell back down. Close back above this, maybe we continue higher. You the man. Yeah, it's been going pretty good. You've been on vacation, Bad Red Rat? We're going next week. Next week. Twice they claimed I held positions past the close. I'm not sure, Matt. I don't usually hold them that long, though. He paid homeless people to subscribe to me. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Stop sending the VWAP pics to Trev. Trev does not appreciate that. But yeah, if we close above this previous inversion, then we probably are going to just continue higher, but we'll see what happens. No obvious levels up there for me. I think they say you got to be closed below like 1 minute before close or something like that on Take Profit Trader. I got to remember that when I do trade them because sometimes I like to take that last minute trade. Yeah, we are kind of idiot boxing. I don't know if they'll deny you, Hudson. I'm not quite sure what happens. Maybe they just close the position. I don't know. Yeah, if you know the rules, though, Hudson, that's the thing. Got to know the rules. Got to know the rules up front. I don't mind them. I said, as long as the rules are clear and I know them up front, I don't mind the rules on any prop firm. As long as I know the rules and they don't affect my trading, then I'm okay with it. It's when I don't know the rules and they affect my trading that I hate. So. Oh, that sucks, Hudson. It was on a holiday. I did have that happen to me, Hudson, on Bulenox one time where I didn't realize when the close was. And it did blow my Bulenox eval, but that was my fault. So. All right, guys, let's get 10 more people to jump into Volatility's chat right quick so that he can do this giveaway. So jump over there. He needs 50 viewers. Let's get them in there so we can do the giveaway here. So he can do the giveaway. It's his money, not mine. Yeah, that's kind of a slip through there, Hudson, isn't it? I agree with you there. That's kind of a slip through. So let's get in there. Let's do the giveaway. Let's win some money. I'm going to play. If I win, then I will you know, do something. We'll see. He uses Bollinger Bands. Does he? I don't even know. Are those the bands that he talks about? They're Bollinger Bands? I have no idea. Oh, goodness. All right, so he's using Keltner channels, he says. Keltner channels. He does call them the bands, though. Oh. Look at your bands. That's an Italian for Bollinger. $122. Did we hit it? Not yet. Rip it. Rip it. Oh, goodness. All right, just ain't right. Yeah, I got to take some. I got to go eat here soon, too. Got to eat. Oh, goodness, guys. Goodness gracious. Didn't quite close above there. It does feel like it probably makes it. ES is above the, all right, pushed above there, 38s. Double top on the ES there at 38. Get back above the 40s. We'll see what happens here. I eat food. Let's go. We're going to do a giveaway tomorrow on my channel, guys. We'll do a giveaway tomorrow. Husk is going to be here with us. And you will have to be also subscribed to Husk to win the giveaway tomorrow. Because we're going to do it on his channel, but it's my giveaway. See how you do that there? See how that works? All right, he's doing the giveaway now. $20, he says. Exclamation point marbles if you want to jump over there and do it. All right, guys, I think I'm going to grab some lunch right quick. We're 30 minutes, or actually, we only got 10 minutes left on one. I'm going to go make some meatloaf. It's already made. I just got to heat it up. Won't take but a minute. Maybe give me 5-10 minutes here, and I'll be right back. 120. Boom, there's 120. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. I'm just going to eat. Got some meatloaf here. A little bit of meatloaf. Who's all a meatloaf liker? Lover? Whatever. I typically just put ketchup on mine. I don't really cook it with ketchup in it. So I just put a little ketchup on top. Yeah, I don't put breadcrumbs in mine. I use crackers, a few crackers, 2 eggs, some crackers. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of feel like we're going to continue higher, to be honest. Yeah, I love it with no breadcrumbs. I don't put breadcrumbs in mine either. You know, meatloaf's one of those weird things. You don't really want to eat it at restaurants, right? But homemade meatloaf's not bad. I wish I had something, a little vegetable with it, but a biscuit would be nice. But that doesn't fit the diet. All right, that was easy. And whoa, that was yummy. Max said he would want some too. So we closed above here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where's my I do my phone. Oh. It's like, where'd my phone go? All right, 2 minutes before the top of the hour here. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. What up, DJ? How you doing? What up? What's the question? There's not much to do here. We're just waiting. I think Husk is long. He took a long at 21. Precision. No, man, I think I had tried. I think I traded one. Maybe I failed. I failed it. I can't remember. Was it Precision that I did that on? Might have been Flexi Trade. I don't know. I got funded on one of those, and then I blew the account right away. So, what's the difference in how the charts look when sellers come into the market as opposed to profit taking? I have no idea, DJ Kloop. No idea. I mean, profit taking is technically a seller, right? I don't really know. I don't know that there's a difference in the look, right? I try to keep it pretty simple, face value to what I'm looking at, DJ. I don't really dig too deep into buyers and sellers and this and that. I trade the setups that I see, and that's it. I don't really I don't know. I don't get too deep into it. So I don't know. Maybe someone in the chat can help you with that. I don't know personally if there's a difference. Yeah, no worries, DJ. Yes, pushing its way up to the 38s. Max is barking. Don't know what he's barking at, though. What up, 03 GT or TG? Wait, 03. I thought that used to say GT. Did I always read that wrong? Glass Glow? There we go. Fred chiming in. Trev chiming in. Can't see the different. Yeah. Chip also chiming in. Appreciate you guys. All right. He's doing the giveaway over there, $20 if you guys want to jump in. I think he's got one more minute to get in over there on Volatility Stream. What would you say individual that is starting to pass eval with some consistency but blowing the PA account? Just keep going, Glass Glow. We talk about this several times, right, before. It's a process, right? It's a process of like you start off struggling to pass an eval, you blow those. Well, then you start passing evals, but you blow the PAs because the mentality is different, right, in the PA than it is in the eval. So it's just a process. Just keep going, and eventually you're going to get the consistency over in the PAs that you had in the evals, and you start getting payouts. And I've seen the same thing. You know, I just this year, probably in March, somewhere in that area, started finding consistency in the PAs, and you can see the payouts there. March, April, May, June, no skunk since March. So we're at 10-7, 11-6, 11-850. We're at 17,850 in payouts this year after making like $3 or $4 grand all of last year. So, and the only thing that I'm doing different is I've just found some consistency. That's it. Not sizing up is a big thing, right? Just taking it slow, one trade at a time. One trade at a time. All right, I hope one of you guys wins this marbles race here. if I win, you know, we'll pass it on to you guys. We'll see. Risk to reward, yeah. Yeah, Trev, risk to reward's a big thing. I mean, I don't really use it so much for mine. Mine's staying probably around a 1-to-1, but the win rate is a little bit higher. So sometimes I get bigger wins. I certainly could get bigger wins if I could hold longer, right? Yeah, Trev, that's awesome. All right, let's see what happens. ES approaching the 41s. This thing's just going to the moon, guys. Wow. To the moon here. There's 46. All right, pushing up above the 47s now. It's going, guys. It's going. So I had the right idea there, I guess. This thing is just pushing to the moon here. Didn't really expect that. I did not miss that. I did not see that coming. ES pushing up 42s there. Winner circle, you're in second place over there. Third place. All right, now you're off the leaderboard. Don't know what happened. Now you're back to second. I'm somewhere in the back there. We'll see. Your marble fell off. I saw that. ES pushing up to 43s. Man, this thing's just going. So ES is about to make a new high. To the moon. We're going to the moon. Some sellers trying to pop in here. This thing is just pushing without us. Do we take a... I mean, I could take a little... We could. That's too late. It's too late to be trying a long way up there. Uh-oh. Winning circle trader. Winner circle trader might take the win here. Let's see. 56 magnet. Makes sense, right? Let's go. Winner circle trader 1. That's one of my guys. Let's go. I came in 7th. Ooh, look at that thing go. I wanted to kind of take a trade there, but I was like, nah, it's too far. It's too far up. 228s. 228's up there. What do you guys think? Can we make it to 228s? I think Mancini just tweeted. Mancini's calling 47 next, 60 to 65 beyond that. So 47 next. 60 to 65 is up next. Let's go. Nice job. Or 75 before 56. Yeah. Elite Trader Funding announced something. What do they say? Close your positions on time. Trying to pull back. Yes. Tapped the 47 directly there, kind of rejecting. So are we going to make it through 47s here or not? You shorted 46 ES? Seems reasonable, right? Chip short. We'll see if that works. We didn't displace above that area, so that is interesting. We just wicked it. Exclamation point, rigged. Rigged. That's what I said. If I don't win 3-4 times in a row, it's got to be rigged. Is the ES going to make a new high? That is the question. You're down 20 mil on simulation. Should I just get out? Probably. If it's simulation, just let it ride. If it goes to 170, it doesn't pull back. Rigged. Stops at 49. Yeah, I don't hate a little short scalp here. You got clapped today with some BS, but I accept it's probably not anyone's fault. Yeah, me too, Manny, man. I didn't do that well today. I took some trades, especially on one account. I'm down like $900 on an eval. It's only on eval, luckily, right? But so we'll see. We'll see. You fully blame Rhythmic or Ninja Trader on your internet. Are you having issues today on yours? Oh, I'll check it, Matt. Let me see. Apex Discord. What have they said? What's going on in there today? I don't see much in there today. Where did you post it, Manny Matt? In the main chat? They just posted, please understand our moderators are not support staff. They are volunteers who keep the community running. Oh, this thing is just going. Maybe the swing shorts from Monday are recovering. Could be. He has just tapped the pivot. Goes to 350. It's old dream moon. I mean, this close you would think, but you never know. I'm not using it. Thomas, I'm seeing that someone else in volatility is saying that their trade of 8 just went black. So Jay, I assume someone else, other people are having issues too. Hey, let's go. We hit 45.50. Let's go. Apex disconnected again. I'm not on it, so let me see. It's up for me, but not using it right now anyway. Trade of 8's bugging. Everybody's got problems. Trade of 8 now. Everybody's trade of 8. Everybody's having problems. Trade of 8. See, that's one of the things I say. Like, yeah, their main chat's off. Yeah, I don't blame you, Jay. Oh, you had a horrible day yesterday? Rhythmic's had issues too. Everybody, I mean, like, they all have. Oh. You started a riot in there? Where at, Matt? I don't see it. You have no problems, trade of 8. So do I get evals to replace the accounts I lost today? I would wait. Let's just see if they do anything. Oh, you're off topic. Okay. That's why I didn't look there. 1047. Yeah, that's interesting. So you shorted. It went through your TP. Now, if I'm looking at this right, you shorted it, went through your TP, and then came back up. I don't know. Or did you long? I can't quite tell what that is. That's weird. You finally got your 10 trading gains on both accounts. You have 300 profit. Oh, let's go. I got you over there, Braden. Give me his name's Braden, right? Yeah, Braden. Give me a minute. Let's see. Not much going on, guys. We're kind of pushing higher here. Not much going on here. I don't know, guys. I'm subbing to Tim's son's channel right now on all my accounts. So there we go. We just gave him 5 subs. They're not all my accounts per se, but they're all the accounts I have access to there. Oh, we just gave them some subs. There we go. All right, if you guys want to sub to Braden's channel too, this is Volatility's son's channel. What is I don't know if she's on here or not. Let's see. But that's Braden's channel there. We hooked him up with a few subs there. Need the elevator, says Fred. Need the elevator. $150 area powder keg. Yeah, I mean, that would kind of make sense, right? Let's go. Braden only needs one more sub for 50. Just one more. Hey, let's go. Paul Oral Trade. Welcome. Paul Oral Trade. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Look at Braden's look at this picture here. Got the mouth open. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Hard to do anything here. That sucks, Matt. I was looking at your thing though. So that was long, right, Matt? What did anybody say? So this is what happened to Matty Matt today. So you're long. Oh, I got, okay, so let me see. So you were long, right? And it went through your sell stop. Didn't fill. You went long, moved TP to close it out and profit. Didn't close, and then it tanked. Oh, okay. So this is your TP. So this was moved. See, that's the hard thing about these screenshots. So this was moved. It pushed through it, didn't stop you out, and then blew back through this still. So that's what you're saying. So it should have been stopped out break even on the push back up, and then it blew back through. I get what you're saying. And I guess just minutes later, someone else posted something very similar. So they were unable, that it went through their stop loss. So I don't know. If the tag is orange, it won't complete it. Wow, I don't know. What's up with the orange? It needs to be a market order, not a limit order. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Novini, I don't know if it'll come down. I mean, we are kind of stalling here, but maybe we're just consolidating for that next leg up, right? You know. What's up? Joey the farm dog. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get the standing desk probably in the next month or two. I'm not going to get it too soon. I would like one, though. It would be nice. Pulling and closing on rhythmic doesn't work. You're helpless. Oh, I got you. Yours was a market order, says Mark. Yes, Powder Keg. It's been disconnecting all day throughout the day today. Oh, look at her go. Let's go in here. If we get a close below 71 here on this, I might take the short and target 61. If I would have hit that there, you see that it would push right back up as soon as I hit it. Dun, 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 dun. I was thinking I would take that, but I wanted to wait and see if it pushed back up immediately. And yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works with the orange and those type of colors on Ninja. I think a push into the 160s makes sense here at least. Below the wick here, I'm going to go break even. So below 69. Well, I waited for it. Still didn't matter, I guess. Still didn't matter. Yeah, Mark, I feel your frustration, man. I feel your frustration. Why are we shorting? What is wrong with us? There's just no point in shorting. It's just going. Oh. 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 Well, at the top, yeah, probably, Mark. It is going, going, going. Oh, my gosh. Patrick with the food hack, y'all. Patrick Whelan with the food hack. Free food hack. Go into Chipotle, grab a bag of food, and walk out from the mobile order pickup stand. Wouldn't that suck to go to jail over picking up some mobile order bag and just walking out? What you in for? Man, I had to have that Chipotle. I had to have that Chipotle, man. It was calling my name. Oh, goodness. Guys, yeah, that's the thing, guys. You just got to diversify here. Get some Topstep, Bulenox, My Funded Futures, take Private Trader, whatever. That's what I do. You see me trading everybody. There's a reason for that. If there's issues on one, I still have others to trade. Tomorrow does count as a trading day, Matt. It's only half, but it does count. Let's go, Druv Shada. Welcome. Good luck. Good luck. Of course, my coupon code is 0 Day J in here. It has the highest winning percentage. The highest pass percentage, 0 Day J says. Yeah, it's on Twitter or X. Twitter or X. I follow Patrick on Twitter there. He's a funny guy. I like Patrick. He's funny. He is a funny guy. According to the prop firm Streets. You sent a couple of complaint mail to Apex. They'll stamp it blocked and send it back to you. Blocked. Yeah, somebody told me, Matt, I guess he couldn't get 500 likes or something to do the giveaways. How many people watch Patrick stream these days? I don't even know. I know the last time I watched him, he had like a couple thousand. So, Druv, I use Quantower, but I like Ninja a lot too. I mean, I think Tradeovate, all of them have kind of their quirks and things. I will say the most customizable one is going to be Ninja. That's the one that you can do the most with as far as indicators, as far as custom bracket orders and things like that, in my experience. It's easy to use. It's a little bit dated, but overall, solid. I do like Quantower a lot because you can trade across all the props at the same time. So yeah. Oh yeah, Sin City. Let's keep it 100. Patrick's making a ton of money, right? He's making a ton of money. So yes, Room, we did have Apex issue yesterday. Dun, dun, dun. Not unless you need some comical entertainment. Yeah. Oil prospector. You don't watch Pond Scum? Oh. He is entertaining. Dun, 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 dun. I reported mine. We'll see what they say. Hope I do, Fred. It's gonna be if I can get the 250Ks to pay out this month, that's my goal. Then I think it'll be tough for you guys to beat me. Oh yeah, trust me, Sin City. I know Patrick makes a ton of money. We know. Little liquidity grab there. Were you going to push back up out of that? Oh, you lost your 250. That sucks, Matt. I'm baby stepping mine. I don't know if you guys noticed that 250K, just because it's a larger account, I'm not taking. I'm not sizing up, right? I'm not sizing up. Is he verified? I don't even know. Let me see. Kind of went along here, but why not? We got a little trend line liquidity here. We'll take it. I'll see if he's verified in a moment. Yeah, he's verified. He's verified. Got a green check. See if we can get our loss back here. Stops in. Let's go. We got most of our loss back. You didn't even open any trades and then you lost them, Marco? Oh, man, I would be furious. Yeah, I don't even do 600. If I make 150, 125, I just take it. I watched Wieland in 17, Treff, and I don't remember who else. I used to watch Ross. I think everybody watched Ross, right? And then you realize that what he's doing is completely unrealistic after you tried. So that sucks, Marco. You brought your 250Ks to the repair this morning. Oh yeah, went long 175 wick stop. That sucks, Shark. Rick Scamarez, Ricky. Who is that? Ricky Camarez? I don't know that person. Ricky Gutierrez? I'm assuming that's what you're saying. Ross, yeah, Ross. I used to trade the small caps, guys. That's a tough game. You got to find the stock. You got to know how to trade the stock. I mean, it's just too much, right? As soon as I found out you didn't have to find the stocks with futures, I was like, let's go. Daryl appreciates all the blown accounts. The SS trailing drawdown will be heading into a holiday with a full field tank. Oh, it would be funny if Daryl actually had a boat that was named the SS trailing drawdown. So, yeah, finding them is, yeah, exactly volatility. You got to find them. You got to find the small caps. I mean, it's just, it's one of those things. Let's go, Sin City. Nice job. Oh, man. EQ's a giant large cap. Yeah, probably. But it has good movement. Good movement over here. Low float. Yeah, low float small caps, yep. Move easily. Move very easily. I don't know. I mean, just waiting here. There's not much to do. Live by the sword, die by the sword. You gamble a little more on the evals. Yeah, me too, of course. We all do. Yeah, it's all good volatility. I'll be dealing with that next week. I've got about 2 hours left in the day here, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I want to hang out for the rest of the day, to be honest. Then I'm going to go ahead and call it here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you do want to support the channel, we got all the links down below. 83% off of Bulenox, 80% off APEX, 40% off Take Profit Trader, 20% off of My Funded Futures, and obviously 20% off of Topstep if you're a new user. I will be back live tomorrow with Husk. We're going to do a joint stream with Husk. We'll stream from like 9 to 12, 9 to 12:30, something like that. So look for that. I might even stream Thursday. Who knows? We'll see. I agree with that, Marco. But I'm going to go ahead and do that. End it here, guys. Let's go over what we did today first before we end it, just for the people that are the people in the back. So making 565 on this eval. We hit the daily loss limits on another eval somewhere. Which one was it? This one? Well, not the daily loss. We're down 900. And Apex, we took trades here, 54 through 59, 58, 145. So 145 times 5, whatever that is, like 725 or something. And then we took a couple of trades on the My Funded Futures funded account as well. Up 125 on it, 1,300 in profit. And we did take a trade on the Express funded account here. Small green, $75. That's it. So we'll see you guys later on. Appreciate you watching. I'll catch you next time.